do I rate the DLC versus the other ones? More challenging terrain, I'd say. Rip.
Nice tumble there, Paul.
What on earth are you doing? Have you got a death wish? Can't see anything. That's really bizarre. God, you guys all the way around there.
But no ammo, so I'm having to use my mining laser. I do have one of the key cards that's needed.
Right, can you give that to me in case you die?
Yeah. I'll give it to you, Paul, as soon as I can get out of here.
Oh, geez, is that you? Is that you in that building?
Yes. Yes, I have hidden in the building, Paul.
Did say that? Oh, you scumbag. Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. Yeah, I don't know if it models rush hour or not. There's plenty of buses coming through. What on earth is... What? Bro! Seriously, bro, what? I do not know what's going on there. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that. This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
Just want to just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa. Hello. Okay. Down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Holy smoke. I don't know if you saw that then, but they all nearly went flying.
Yes, I did see that.
She gets really angry, doesn't she? One of us is standing on the right side of this window. It's a long walk, pups, if you don't survive, I'm just saying.
Hi!
You'll be fine.
I will.
You've got some sun cream, haven't you?
I put factor 4 billion on.
Here he goes.
It's getting dangerous.
And
he's
Dead.
Kentucky Fried Puppy. Okay, I immediately see a problem with this. If you look at the length of this train, it's spectacularly long. And it's about to pass here, which means this one is going to get blocked by that one. Oh, nasty. Pulled out in front of a PAX train. Outrageous. Whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down. Whoa. Jeez, man. Do you want to get closer? Flipping heck. What I never work out is how they managed to build it. Like the Egyptians, right? They built the pyramids using measurements like the cubit. And the cubit is like a distance between the tip of your hand and your elbow. Well, I mean, everybody's got different sized arms, so how does... Oh.
Maybe it was just one guy cutting them all off.
Well, just have one supervisor.
No, or just chop the arms off.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're all white. Like, why not?
Yeah, you're not thinking very,
They could have genuinely cut someone's arm off as a measurement metric. We don't know.
Wait, what? Why would you cut somebody's arm off as a measurement metric? What are you going to do, pass the arm around?
Yes.
Are you done with that, Bob? Yeah, throw it over
Yeah,
it.
just shook his arm.
Cheers.
It's rotten a bit now. It's all right. It'll do. Welcome back. I'll unpause it. we're about to go into bad tide, and we're about to find out if this bad tide sensor actually works and closes those gates. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. Well, I think it will. Yep, they're all set to automate. Let's see what happens. The bad tide water is still flowing through here from the last time. Still being poured out of here that we need to sort out. Get some stuff on there. Get that capped off. Also, I was looking at the map and thinking, like, the highest point on this map is here. This water here, 1, 2, 3, those two, they are the highest water points on the map by far. So at some point, I'm thinking this whole area here will be a giant dam. That's what I'm thinking. This will have to go at some point, I think, and this whole thing will be a giant dam. That's my plan. Of course, you can't get this to go higher unless you pump it, so we could pump the water even higher. Could be fun. We'll see. That's very much in the future. Right, speed up time. We've got some bits and pieces to finish off. Looks like we've got the geothermal online. The power connector goes to here, so we just need to finish this off now. That's a lot of TNT, mate. That's a lot of fun. Thing is, as the bad tide gets worse and worse and worse, it's going to be, like, really long. Like, somebody said it in chat, they watched a streamer on Cycle 37, and they had 34 days of either drought or bad tide. That's a long time to survive. You're going to need a very big dam and a very good irrigation system. Alright, what's the best way of getting over there? Ugh. I think we'll keep the power level here, then we can fill all this in and use this for buildings if you want to. So I guess we take this straight over and then we get to here. And then we're going to have to set over that, I think. So if we perhaps do this. Something like that. And then just bring it in that way, I suppose. I'm not sure they're going to be able to reach this one. It could be an issue. Maybe we'll just come this way then. Let's get rid of that. You want to automate the floodgate between the two lakes that will close your lake when the plants won't run away? No, we don't need to. Right. Oh, look at that automation. The light has come on for bad tide. The gate is closed. It shows you clearly it's closed. I really like that. They've done that really well. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I like the visual clue. It's a pity you can't change that into like an orangey colour, you know, for bad tide. So you can tell what kind of station it is. That'd be awesome. Anyway, still good. Right, let's see. We'll build these platforms over here. And then we can drop the power down. Actually, do you want to keep that as a walkway? We've got plenty of planks now. Let's just keep it elevated.
Sickly Scrove.
Right, let's get the... done that. Done that.
$11.41666 years of subsclaw hype.
Thank you, From. Thank you for tier 2, 137 months. And Peterbilt, thank you for 106 months. Okay, and that's going to take them some time to build. Right, what have we got here? 0.72. Yeah, the reason we don't need to worry about this is because this is set to 0.7, which will allow a bit of water to spill over there, but not much. That should have plenty of water to keep us going through the drought. Other thing is, when there's a bad tide, I should really turn that off. Hang on, how do I set that to go the other way? I want that to be... Let me pause that. I want that to go off if there's a bad tide event, but I can't do that. They've got plenty of water now. Need a relay they can negate. Okay. Relay. Is that what they call on a NOT gate? Where's the relay? Forms a simple logical operation on its input signals. I take it doesn't matter where we put this then. Got lots of power around here. I don't want it anywhere near this lot. Take it away though. You can place it anywhere. Somewhere in dead space then. Wherever I put this, I'm going to regret it at some point. Let me put it here. Just randomly. I bet you later on I'm like, oh, I gotta move that now. Right, not.
Hi.
Right, we'll say not bad tide. Operations can you do? Not and or exclusive or and pass through. Interesting. Interesting they call that a relay. They should have probably just called that a logic gate or something. Relay's a bit of a weird term. Unconnected building. Nothing to do in range. Okay, right. That can go. No need for that. We need to find our next metal source. Probably this one, I suspect. Scrap metal. The reel is pretty neat for combining drought and bad tide stuff. Once it's built, I'll set that on the logic. So far, we've not needed these. I think we can probably remove these now. But I would like some more water storage around. We've got 2 up here. Probably need like another one here. Got 2 in the middle. And then 2 down here at least. You click the brush icon top right on buildings that lights with lights that change colour. Ooh, good call, dude. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Make that red. Orange. FF. That's pretty neat. I like that. So that lights up the colour of Bad Tide. Right, not Bad Tide. Input light is off. So if we put that on automate, not Bad Tide, then you can just unpause that. Pause by automation. Beautiful. Easy. Best to have 500 water and food for each 30 beavers. And I've got 77. So let's say 80. Let's say if that was 90, we'd need 1,500 water. And 1,500 food. Well, we've got 1,500 food. We don't have 1,500 water, that's for sure. I can increase berry storage and stuff. We have a lot of berries kicking around. What's that spiral staircase? Zipline station. Need to get into these, actually. Spiral stairs. 4 magic planks. What does that look like? Wait, that's 4 magic planks per piece. Wowzers. That's quite expensive, that. That's really expensive. I don't see why they have to be magic planks. Arbits, thank you for 4 months. I'm sure they are pretty, but they're very expensive. Should start using this space a bit. So we'll do. Right, how's the dynamite going? 76 dynamite. That's quite a bit of dynamite. There's a ladder mod. I did see the ladder mod, and I was like, I don't know. Don't know how I feel about it. Bad Tide ended. Lights gone out. Pumps come back on. Nice. That worked an absolute treat. Okay, that is quite literally consuming all of our logs right now. It must be nearing ready for potatoes. No? Apparently they take a long time. Well, that one's nearly ready. We could do some, like, automation on the potatoes and stuff. Like, turn the grill off when it's not needed. We actually have 115 potatoes. We just don't have the grill made for it. It's waiting for 25 logs. Is the blockage working for the bad tide raid? Yeah. There. That's it. Oh. That's now backed up with water that we filled it with. So that's not able to get in here now. That's now fresh water through there. But we're going to open this up. If automation on most production builds save workers when they aren't needed, lets you cut down a lot of idle workers. That's exactly what I said, Goldie. Was you can just tell a building to turn off and free the worker up instead of just standing outside doing nothing. It's so useful. A complete game changer. These carrots are completely backed up. Farmers in Belgium have 800,000 tons of potatoes they can't sell anymore. Hmm. We need more trees. We definitely need more trees. Or they just need to be cutting these down a bit quicker. This guy's running around thirsty. There's like giant tanks of water here. This is bizarre. Like this guy, where's he going to go? He's dehydrated. What does he do? He walks past a load of water. Why does he do that? I don't know. Is that because that's on obtain? That's not on obtain. It's weird. Do you know, allowing that water to flood through here has made this all green as well. There's some land here we could exploit. Given its proximity to the forester, how many squares does it... Oh, I used to know this. How many... If you've got a water tile, how many squares does it bleed? Like... the green stuff. Is it like 6 or 8 or something? I think it's 6. And how many squares up does it go? I used to know this stuff. So I can see from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's green there for some reason. If the water is too wide, it hydrates 10 tiles. Wow, that's changed. When you say, like, hang on, 10 tiles in both directions? Or 10 tiles, like, 5 each side? 12 tiles wide if the water is the same level. So that's 6 tiles on each side. That is 1 tile higher than this one. 10 tiles in each direction. 10? That's definitely been changed then. Like, never used to be that many. What have we got in terms of bad water? A lot. Explosives, we have 78. Have you unlocked the irrigation tower? I've never heard of the irrigation tower. Where's that come under? It's not underwater. Is it under decoration? Lots of important things appear to be under decoration. Ooh, a beaver statue. Always go for 3 tiles wide. It's the best all round. Are you talking about water? You think the tower was removed in 0.6 or 0.7? I was going to say, I don't remember that. Is there a reason that we have so much water and yet beavers are walking around thirsty? It seems odd to me. Let's get that done. Are you not held up by it? Okay, here's a classic case of 2 workers tied up pumping water for a tank that's full. So this is where I'm going to go for the resource counter. Send a signal based on stock level or storage fill rate of a specified good. That needs paper. That's so annoying. I need to get paper now. Paper mill takes logs, turns into paper. Right, we're going to need that. 80 horsepower. Oh, I remember this. I remember this annoyingly shaped building. That's neat. When you turn off injuries at the start of the game, they remove the injury tooltip. There's so much construction being halted by lack of logs right now. We seem to have an awful lot of gears. I might just turn that off for now. Maybe turn off some of these planks as well, although we seem to need planks. Interesting, these are completely empty now and these have been turned off. Yes, I am going to play Roadcraft when it comes out, probably on the weekend. I'm just going to lower the priority of the dam so we get other stuff done. Contaminated beaver. I do not know how he got contaminated. Played this in Access a while back. Looks like quite a bit of quality of life upgrades. They've added a load of stuff. Automation was the big one, but they missed out adding statistics. But with a mod you call Good Statistics, you can actually get information about trends and stuff. So you get the trend arrows and things, which should be in the main game. But apart from that, it's really good. Reach average well-being of 10. Steam achievements, that's okay. The mod was added by one of the devs. Wow. It's almost like the team said, we don't want that in the game, but the dev thought, I really want it, so he made it into a mod. Sparkly planks are at 51. Where are we making sparkly planks again? Is it here? Okay. I'm just gonna pause that until we can automate it. So we can use planks for other things. You can't wait to put more snad down and use new vehicles. I'm looking forward to the demo vehicle. The one with the wrecking ball on it. That looks quite fun. They're putting the dynamite down. I love the way they put dynamite down. I love the way they hammer it into place. It seems so safe. We have got a lot of grill spattered up. Not enough storage for it, to be honest. Need more potatoes. Of the one for now. Right, where are we at with the old dynamite situation? This looks like fun. Now they're not going to be able to get to there until I allow them to reach it. They can reach up one level, can't they? Which is why they've done that. Can confirm they that water tile goes across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at least. Pretty sure that's more than it ever used to. Downside is Forester can't cover all of that. If we give him a footpath down the middle, do you think he'll be able to cover more? I don't know how the reach works. Like if we do that, how much more will it be able to deal with? It's based off distance for the door. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, it's based on the route as well. So, you know, from the door here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, look, it's expanded now. It's not just distance, it's like the route that you take. So by creating another route, they can get further. Okay, 30 days. It's crazy. Birch does 1 every 7 days. That does 2 every 12. That does 4 every 23, which is 1 every 8 days. See, that's weirdly not updated again. It updated and then it didn't. How does that work? Let's see what they're at when they build that. It updates when you enter build mode. Ah. I see. So when you go like that, it then tells you. So if I click on this and then go into build mode, interesting. Oak is the best. Well, I have some oak, but like you say, it just takes a long time. If you can have a forest full of oak, though, that's going to last a long time. The other thing we want to do here is detonate this back to irrigate this water. So we do that. Cool, we got localized water here. That's increased our storage. Carrots are full. Blueberries, spadadocs completely full. Oh, it would be best if planting a group every few days. Yeah, that's interesting actually, now you mention it. If you're really organised, you could plant like a few rows of oak and then wait a few days and then plant another few rows and wait a few days and do that. And then you'd have this constantly like evolving pattern. But you'd have to be super organised. Yeah, the trouble with planting a full zone of oak is then it all matures at the same time. You get a big rush of wood, you think, oh, we're doing really well. And then you end up with 30 days of no wood. Yeah, I should get the zip lines going, I really should. 700 signs, 500. Yeah, we can unlock all of this now. Don't need a gate. Zipline station, pylon, and a beam. Zipline station, pylon, tower bearing, ziplines, capable of stations, movement speed 150%, zipline beam. Okay, I'm not sure how this works. Holy smoke, that thing's massive. So, if I want to create a zipline from here to here, it looks a bit tricky because there's a lot of stuff in the way. I don't think you need to regulate it. You cut trees down at the rate you would cut off space for logs. Might as well get it as soon as you have it. Yep, they can access both of that now. How does the zipline thing work? A zipline, a horizontal beam bearing zipline cables between stations. What's the difference in that and a pylon? A tower bearing zipline cables between stations. So how far does the cable go before you need either a tower or a beam? And what's the difference between the tower and the beam? Is one hanging off the side of a... Is a beam hanging off the side or something? How does that work? 30 meters. Just use an elevated pylon. So pylon looks like that. The beam is just an overhang. So like this. As opposed to a pylon that's built like that. Max 30 meters, it shows it. Okay. So if I want to get them over here somewhere... Can you, like, go diagonal, or does it have to be, like, in a block straight line? So when you put the second zipline station down, does it just look for the previous one? Any direction. You can't raise that, can you? You cannot connect multiple lines. If you want to do a continual line, you'd have to build 2 stations. Right, so it's point to point. Whatever you want, as long as there's nothing in the way. So, for example, you could go from, like, here all the way to here. Something nuts like that. Let's try it. Zipline station. So you put one of them down. And then you go... Okay, right, I see. So... Yeah. And can it drop down a bit like that? It's kind of cool. So that works. That's insane. This is nuts the way this works. Note the arrow, circle, and zip line placed in the pole. Yeah, I saw that. Because it basically tells you whether it's in range of it, right? 2 lines max from any zipline station or any of the zipline towers. 2 lines max. What does that mean? Even that's in range. That seems really far away. I want to see what that looks like. So that goes from there to there to there to there. That's insane. We can't build that one yet, so I just need to get them over there. It's a relatively easy fix for that. You can create a connection before it's finished building. Wait, I have to connect it? Oh, okay. Add a connection. Yeah. Hey! That's actually cool. Plant 5,000 trees during a single playthrough. Beaver-made forest. There you go. Apparently we've planted 5,000 trees. Who knew? Oh, we've got a bit of paper going now. Treated planks. I'm making paper somewhere. Pine resin's here. Logs are going in there. Where's the paper going? I didn't create an output storage for the paper. Where does the paper go in? One of these? Yep. I don't know where they're putting the paper. I can't remember if I created a store for it. I don't really want it here. Build a resource center. I can indeed. Just trying to figure out where I want the warehouse. This is all potential land that I could build on with power. Press tab to see the stock. Yeah, but I don't know where they're putting the paper. I don't remember building a store for the paper, so I don't think I have one. My kid asked me why I'm not subscribed to Squirrel. He's the best. I mean, he's not wrong, Colonel Forbin. He's not wrong, is he? Come on. Your kid's smart. He knows quality when he sees it. The paper's in the building, the paper mill. It is currently. I guess we need like a warehouse district, really. Let's stick it over here, I suppose. Not too far away. 900 IQ kid right there. You can find the buildings in one of your lists of buildings and click on them in the list and it will take you to it. 4, 3, 2, 6. Distribution, population.
He asked me the same question too. Didn't realize Prime had ran out until the ads. D.
Thank you, Smokey. Thank you for 49 months. Cynic, thank you for gift sub to Colonel Forbin. Right, automation. Resource counter. Unlock. Now then, let's... For example... I feel like I want to put my sensors all in one place somewhere. There you go, let's put one over here. Apparently they need to be able to get at that. That's a bit weird. Water. No. We're going to measure bad water. Percentage greater than So currently measuring 84%. No, less than. Bad water percent. Okay, so if I automate this with bad water percent, well, I mean, it would help if I built the darn thing, right? But what was this one? Not bad tide. Blue 4, it's nice water. That's your not bad water. Awesome, thanks. Back to mute, as it's his turn to play games on PC. We'll be watching, though. Horse by automation. Okay, if I've done that correctly, they will turn on when there's less than 80% bad water left. So in theory, if I put that on at 85, yeah, it comes on, look. So if I say, if you get less than 50%, actually no, let's keep a buffer of 70. That'll do. Cool. I like this. I like this resource automation. Well, this one here is golden planks, isn't it? Which, what do they call them? Treated plank. There you go. Measurement. Is it always percentage then? Oh, quantity. Treated plank greater than... When we've got less than 50 treated planks... No, when we've got... I'm glad that you don't have to draw connections from each automation light pump to storage. I think that would be a hard mod for a huge map. Yeah, I understand why they didn't. It's all done wirelessly, which to me is not terrible. Treated plank, we have 52. I think we've got 180 storage. So let's say, if you've got less than 100, come on. There we go. Treated planks on. Bad water... Hang on, bad water stock on. So when that green light comes on, Yeah. Then we've got automate, treated blanks on. Not bad side, that's still a good name for it. Okay. Do you need to build a Wi-Fi router factory? No. It just... These sensors are automatically connected to anything. So that one there will light up when we need bad water. It'll then turn them on. This one will light up when we need planks and it will turn that on. That's the idea. This is needed power. That's interesting. Did we not connect all the power? I thought that was connected to this. Wait, does power not transmit through the building? I thought the power would come from here to here. Mate, look, we don't need wind. We've got a geothermal engine turning the crankshaft. Look, you can see it turning. But why is that not transmitting power? Is that because that's paused or because it's not overlapping enough? I assumed that that would connect. But having said that, it's not transmitting the power through there either, so maybe... Oh, it has to be connected on the ground level. Really? Did not know that. Okay. Okay, well I guess we've got to get rid of that then. Never knew that. It's weird because the building doesn't show any kind of power connection to it. Oh, drought approaching in 3 days. Nope, save. You can put a horizontal on top of a vertical shaft. Why did you build 2 vertical? Because I assume we had to. I assume that's how it connected. So we just need that. I mean, I've been doing that everywhere, man. Look. I've been doing that all over the place and nobody said anything. Oh, the zip line is done, I think. Nearly done. Just got this to do. Come on. Let's go. I want to see somebody on the zip line. Can you go first person with a beaver and fly the zip line? That would be amazing. Oh, somebody's on it. There he is. Whee. Woohoo. That is funny. Oh, they're all using it now. Oh, they love that. It's like somebody had just opened the motorway. Look at this. The Beaver motorway. That's brilliant. I'm not really sure how Like, when they're coming down the line here, and they get to this bit, I'm not really sure how they teleport inside, but we won't ask too many questions. Definitely a quicker way to get over here. Oh, that is funny. I saw in the workshop somebody done a train mod. Like, you could build trains in this thing. Oh, I nearly killed him then. I didn't see him. He just appeared out of a tree. Oh, that's a bit too deep to matter, isn't it? That's a shame. It's more than 2 squares high, so it doesn't quite get through. I'll take that out. What's wrong with this then? They are actually still walking across there, some of them. Most of them seem to take in the highway. 16 logs. Why have they not planted here? Is this guy too busy? I wonder if I need another forester. No, you can't add them to the middle, Kalaran. You can add a second zip line and just have the station next door. They'll have to get off one and get on the next one. But they can't branch off. They can only go point to point. I think we can probably open this up a bit more, can't we? Station had 2 connections though. I think if you have... I don't know, maybe they changed that then. Maybe if you had another one. That's a very good point. Let's test it. If we have something that comes down to here, you can have 2 zip lines off your stations. There you go. So we could, in theory, come down to here and get people from the... that would actually speed things up no end, wouldn't it? Right, let's make it so we can get up here. Right, I think I'm going to fix this, you know. Right, let's sort that out. So the simplest solution is to just destroy one of these. Could you mention now or in the stream? Okay, Pups. Right, Pups would like me to remind you that today is the final day to apply to become a moderator on my stream. So if it's something that you fancy, you can run the apply command and you can then join our Discord server and you can apply to become a moderator. It's not easy becoming a moderator, so unless you've been around on the channel for a little while, like at least 3 months I'd suggest, then don't bother. Seriously, don't bother, because you won't understand what the channel's about yet. But if it's something you fancy, apply. Today is the last day. And if you do apply, I would urge you to take some time with your application. Zipline station. L'entrance. Is that okay, Pups? What if I know how to be a moderator already, so I don't need to come to the FAQ thing in Discord? No. You don't need to come. You don't need to come and listen to it. Like, basically, go into Discord, and then you can open a ticket to apply, and then we tell you how to apply. That's all it is. And then there's basically a form that you fill in with some basic questions about you. That's the application. If you know how to be a moderator already, that's great. You can put that on your application and say, oh, I've done this, that, and the other. Davs, thank you for 74 months. Let's get this built ASAP. Because it will speed everything up. Right, drought in 1.6 days. What does that mean for us? It means we want to turn certain pumps off. We might need some logic here to turn certain pumps off based on logic. Let's see. Automation. Weather station. Let's have another one of these. Why does this one have to be a super awkward shape? Seriously. Right, so currently that turns off if it's not a bad tide. What I want is to turn off if it's not a bad tide or it's a drought. So I need another relay, don't I? Presume we can do it with the relay. Where's the relay? There's the relay. Interestingly, a relay doesn't need to be connected to a path at all. That's interesting. Or, so we go not a bad tide or drought. Let me go water pumps. Oh, no, that's not what we want, is it? Oh, hang on. We want the inverse of this, don't we? We want to not this. Okay. So we say, this is logic gates, isn't it? Drought or not bad tide. Or you can use the temperature weather from the weather station. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is that what they call temperate weather? Is that what the game classes as temperate weather then? So temperate weather means it's not a drought. And it's not a bad tide. So in other words, it's not one of these things. Normal is temperate. Temperate is normal weather. Okay. In that case then, we'll say temperate on. And we will trash that for now. Temperate on. Okay, so if it's decent weather, then we'll allow this pump to be on. I do find it slightly annoying that if you want to knot something, you need a relay. Because in a building like a water pump, when you select the automation, you should be able to choose not that as well. Or rather, if you should be able to say, if this is on, you go off. Or if this is on, you go on. The idea that you're reading the sensor and then doing something, I don't know. I kind of see why they've done it that way, but it's a bit annoying that you have to create another relay just to knot something. Okay, so we'll have this one, a nice green colour. Temperate weather. And then we'll say, you come on if it's temperate. Now, these are going to stay on regardless. I use nearly no knots. I use memories instead. Set reset. I've not used that one yet. What's that one? What's a memory? There it is. Memory. Changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequence. A cornerstone of advanced automation. Updates once per tick. Okay, how does that work then? Before I waste 1,000 signs on it. Can I give the beavers something nice? Lido requires access to water. Bit of a luxury, that. Oh yeah, I've got to link that station, haven't I? Good call. I forgot about that. Had a connection. Line obstructed? By what? Oh, give over! What? Line obstructed by 2-foot trees. Yeah, okay, game. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. No, I'm not even... I just want them gone. Get rid of them. That is ridiculous. There is no way that's even a problem. Like, the beavers are nowhere near it. Yeah, they can't be bothered to clear that. They're going to go to bed. Nah, it's not the potato grill. Right, drought has started. So that pump's gone off, so that's working. These have stayed on. We don't have these anymore. We've got 1,900 water stored. These pumps are staying on. They should be okay. There's plenty of water there now. Whee! Okay, here we go. You're getting rid of stuff. I think I need some more houses. I think we need a lot more food storage. There we go. Right, add connection. Go. Nice. That's really nice. So they can now go from here to the middle, and they can go from the middle to the end. Yeah, there you go. That's going to move things around a lot quicker. The haulers are going to love that. Right, let's get some homes going. And some storage for food. I have like 1 billion berries that we need to store. Can finally go. You can store your storage on the stairs. Yep, that's exactly what I just did. So if I have another one that way. To get up to it's the problem. It's all fertile ground, this as well. Maybe our food store should just be up here. You see them flying past with logs. It's hilarious. Can actually cut these down for logs. Lumberjack. Let's get that cleaned up. We are still very low on logs. I think we might have to cut a channel through here irrigation channel. Actually, no, that's on a different level, isn't it? That's annoying. The water's not quite high enough. I suppose we could just drop this down to this level, then let the water deal with this bit. Ladder mod to get up to storage placed on top of each other. Yeah, I don't want to use that mod if I can. I kind of feel like if the devs wanted ladders, they would have put it in the game. Pump it over. Not currently using a pump. Right, don't move, sir. Don't move. Well done. Well done on not moving. Let's see where all the wood's been going. It didn't even flinch, yeah? He was... I think he's deaf. He was busy, like, harvesting potatoes. Explosions going on behind him. He didn't even turn around and go, what's there? Not even bothered. See if we can get these done. This game looks chill. Looks can be deceiving. It's not chill sometimes when bad water starts coming at you. You're missing a path on the platform that the stairs you just built. Crikey, what did I just build that? Oh, here? You mean that one? Right, let's build some homes if we can. The main living space seems to be over here. You can disable bad tides and droughts if you want to be chill. True. True. A game with no challenge, though. Not really for me. I suppose it's no different to turning off biters in Factorio. That's a geothermal power plant. It generates power. You have to find the specific nodes on the map like this. I feel like there's two housing estates. There's one here, there's one here. Housing. Just one square too low, isn't it? So if we could elevate that up, I suppose. Or they can have people living on the roof. Quite like the idea of vertical beavers. No, I don't think they deplete. Might need a spiral staircase for that, though. Can you even put a spiral here? Whoops, that's not good. I guess you need that, then that. Oh, hang on, you can't. Can you put that there? Housing. Where's housing? There it is. Why is that annoyingly a different size? I like that. That's cute. Oh, it's like up another level, isn't it? So we've got to build along here. And then I need to spiral up again? Can we... How can we do this? Can I... Oh, you can flip it. Yay! Look at that. You can flip it. The trouble is, people can't get across here then. What if we build another one on top like that? And then spiral up to him or something. This is mad. We do that. We just need to turn up, don't we? Like that. This is hilarious. This is something only a crazy beaver would make. There you go. The spiral stackers are cool. They went in the... No, they weren't in the last time I ever played this game either. They are quite funny. I kind of want a rope bridge over here now. The longest rope bridge is that one. 6x1. It's a real shame that that almost fits. It's a bit too tall. I suppose we could drop them down a level. I don't know. I was just trying to get that linked over here. Doesn't quite work. That works. But it offers you no benefit over that, really. Suspicious that Paul is a crazy beaver. What? You can build another small house. Whereabouts? What are you thinking? Why do you build a 2x2x2 house like the ones below? We could build a... How high are they? Like 3 high. Oh, over this one. I mean, we could be completely mad and go up again, yeah. I'm trying to span this gap. So I'm thinking... some craziness like this. See, because then you can build a house on top of this, can't you? If you wanted to. And they can walk on the roof. So you build like that. Like that. This is insane. Now this is getting proper beaver crazy. Yeah, it's a zip line off the top. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Zip line off here, just go whee! Then we can have like a path like that, or that, which should get you over there like that. Just utter craziness. Oh, I forgot the housing entrances there. Hang on, this isn't going to work. Get rid of these. Nope. Nope. Impressive accommodation for beavers. Not kidding. Shame the balconies don't connect. It's annoying that the balconies don't connect. It really is. It's very annoying. You have to do this kind of stupid thing. Just to make it work. That's enough utter madness. Right, now they need to be able to get down there somehow, which is a bit of a problem. Because we're going to have to build a staircase down here. So they can actually get down there. Yeah, they'll figure it out. These are the cheap flats. That's what these are. Not the best views. Right, what have we got going on over here? I kind of need them to harvest them, but the carrots are all full, so... Not the best design. It's amazing. What are you talking about? These beavers are a little bit crazy. If it doesn't look like a crazy beaver designed it, then it's not right. .6 days of drought. I need to pay attention here on water levels and stuff. Half a meter. There's going to come a point when there's not enough water here to keep that going. And we're going to have to think about making some connection through here. What's this on? 0.6. Yeah, we need to get this dam online. These droughts are getting bigger and bigger, so we need more water buffer. Is explosive factory 15 explosives? That's not enough. Could free up workers. Just close that for a bit. Probably need to start making some gears. I think we need to automate plank production. We're converting too many logs. Let's do some automation on that. Resource counter. Planks. If it's under... How many planks do we need? It's under like 100. Then come on. That will save us some logs. Man, this zip line's getting used a lot. Look at this. Absolutely loads of them using that. That is crazy busy. See, not only is it like 150% movement speed, but it's also more of a straight line, isn't it? Like, normally, in this game, there's no way to go diagonally. Like, you have to go down here, you have to go that way, you have to go there, like, you have to zigzag your way to the destination, whereas with this, you can just more or less straight line it. So it's even more efficient. Interesting how they can overtake each other on the zip line. Is that like... I think that, because that one just overtook that one. Yeah, look, he's 13 happiness. He's 10. So because of that, he moves quicker, look, 15% movement speed. As opposed to 5. Because he's happier, he moves quicker. It's like being on the motorway. My car's quicker than your car. It's literally like that. My flippers are happier than your flippers, therefore I can move quicker. Man, this guy's pulling in the late shift, isn't he? Come on, mate, get back in the station. Right, 6 days left. Half a metre left on the Spaddock. Overtime hours, yeah? Where does it show the extract? Like, why is that even on when this is pretty much nearly full? Add water.
Hi Paul. Hi chat. Can't believe I've been watching you since the squad days with Sacriel. Grin, looking forward to trying this game.
Silver-haired devil, thank you very much for 127 months. A lot's changed in the last 10 years, hasn't it, eh? What's that stuff called? Bad something extract. It's just called extract. It's probably worth investing in your beaver's happiness. Oh, it is. But they're already pretty happy. They're on 11. I don't want to do too many building projects. We've got a lot of stuff going on right now. Particularly with this craziness. Right, gears. We've got less than 100 turn on. Gear workshop, lovely. What's that one doing? Explosives. Okay, we're getting more and more stuff automated. Right, this needs to come on. What's it called? Metal block. We'll do more storage for that, to be fair. 50. Oh, automation is a complete and utter game changer, Monolith. It was always way too tedious. Like, it's like anything. Factorio taught me this. Once something gets too big and too complicated, you cannot manage it on your own. Like, Factorio offers you two ways to solve that. Huge amounts of automation and multiplayer. But single player, everything just starts to get out of hand the bigger it gets. And you need logic rules to take over and help you. Got 5 days of drought left. 0.4. This is going to be pretty close, you know. Don't even know what level this is at. The worst case scenario for this is we lose a few berries. We should be fine for water, drinking water. But I am a bit concerned about that. We need to sort that out. Equally, this one pretty low. I think it loses about 0.1 of a meter a day. Oh, Dyson Sphere is so annoying. Well, they always said that with Dyson they would do MP, but it was never a priority. But Dyson is a classic example of it just gets out of control. Right, need to logic gate the paper mill as well. Especially with games like Anno and Dyson Sphere, where you kind of physically move to different realms, and then you're expected to keep track of ones that you're not even at. It's just silly. Paper on. What does this mean? Include inputs. What does that mean? That's why the old school city building games are better. In what way, Mr. Tomb? So look, I've suddenly got 7 unemployed workers because we actually have capacity. What's going on here then? Isn't connected. Those are not built yet. Nearly connected. There was less stuff to worry about. They played Zeus and Poseidon. No. I mean, you can go all the way back to games like Populous, you know? One of the, well, if not the first god-building game. And yeah, you're right. Things were not as complicated. Mostly because games couldn't be as complicated because they didn't have as much memory and processing power. But now you can, which is a great thing, but it's also a problem. For one person to manage an ever-growing, sprawling factory gets very difficult. You want a black and white remake? You think you'll get it? Yeah. 0.35 meters, 3 days left. This is going to be very touch and go for this stuff. Very touch and go. We might even need to think about dumping water. Don't know if it's going to save us, but it might. Why is it 700 horsepower for a mechanical fluid pump? That's insane. I'm going to put it down. We can automate this, can't we? What's the... There's a water level sensor, depth sensor, there we go. Oh, kidding me? Why is that so... Okay, so put a depth sensor here. And say threshold. If it's less than 0.2 meters. Then the spaddock needs water. We'll automate that. The spaddock needs water. And if it does need water, you better make it a high priority. And it wants normal water. Measures below the arm. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say. It's at the right level, isn't it? It's measuring this water here, which is the water for the spaddock. I'm not sure it works. Oh, you mean you have to be... Right, okay. Interesting. So what you're saying is it needs to be like that? I see, yeah. You can see a little blue square there, can't you? So if it's less than, so it says 0.32 on the measurement, which should tie up with that, which it does, so it's got the right measurement. Okay, so that will turn that on. That'll be a high priority water dump, which, you know, is drinking water, but... Oh, look, it has gone. This has dried up. Oh, boy. No more shower for you lot. The dam is now becoming more priority. We need a bigger water supply. Watch out, Jeff. Nice pool. That's a lovely pool. The trouble is, it's a drinking pool. They should get this done just in time, I think. 1.3 meters. Yeah, I don't want this to dry up because it takes 12 days for it to grow. And it really is one of the primary food sources for us right now. It's 685. We do need more storage for it, again. Do you watch the F1 live at 7 AM? No. No, my alarm will go off at 8. I'll get up, have a shower, then I'll watch it, then I'll stream. I'm not getting up an hour earlier. It's pointless. 83 beavers? Oh my god. That's because we just built a house. Your time, the race is at 10 AM. Yeah, well, that's a nicer time. Rot-row. This is not good. They'll be okay, they'll survive. This time. This dam is nearly completion. More trees required. We have no dynamite left. Actually, I'm going to stop. I'm going to cancel this. Second. Let me get rid of these. We don't need them right now. Well, on this particular map, all the water sources are water seeps, which are like a, as it says here, source of water with limited pressure. It can't push water higher than its level, and it will only push up to 0.8 meters. So the highest that this water level can ever be is 0.8 meters. And so that's what you're dealing with. So even our highest water source, which is up here, is a water seep. And if we want water any higher than this, we have to pump it. And pumping is energy intensive. .3 days, but I consider this a shot across the bow from the game. Because this is going to be close. 0.28. Reach a population of 100 beavers, one big family. We've got 83 and 21 kids. You could pour the highest seep into lower ponds. So I can absolutely have that pouring down into here, but the level of this will go up. And right now that's not what I want. So what we want to do is take this and let it come into here, which will dam it. Because if you look at the level of that water there, you can see that we're building a wall that high. So when we channel this through, all this area here will be flooded. But all of this area here is higher than everything else right now. Which means we'll have this as our main water store. Ideally, we can tap into that up here at some point and dam that as well. But one thing at a time. Also, I should have grabbed that while we had a drought on. I wonder if we can get that done quickly. That's the other thing the drought does, isn't it? Is like kill off our source of bad water. See, during a drought, that would be the ideal time to come and cap this. And then this normal water seep would then fill with normal water. And if we get rid of that, it would drain that away. So there's still things we could do. Yep, I think you're right. Let's cancel that for now. Let's give this more of a priority. So I think we can now trash this. Go on, off you go. You're the last one through. Done. Well, they need the platform. You mean these platforms, yeah. Well, I'll just deprioritize them all. I'll put it on to ultra low priority. They should be able to grab that tomorrow. That'll be like another 800 signs. Scarecrow, weather vane. A roof. I forgot they had lanterns. An old-fashioned way to measure water depth, flow, and contamination. There you go. He's grabbing that. One thing we are going to need to do is get this thing dynamited. Actually, it's probably... We're going to need the deep ones, aren't we? Can I build level 3s yet? What do they need? What do we need? That's the 1, 2, 3. Crikey. Okay, we have to unlock the big one. No, I think we need level 3. If you look at it. It's like the water's here. And we need to go 2, 3. 3 down from that. One, 2, 3 would be there. Actually, maybe we only need to level 2. Yeah, I think we need level 2. And then level 1 for this lot. And then I think I'll put a gate here so we can control it. Now, once you've unlocked it, that's that. You can't unlock it. All of this water's gone. The next step after that is to try and convert this area into a bigger dam, I think. If possible. So we got like a bigger header tank. Or at the very least control the flow into here so that if this gets too low we can open something up and send more water in. Survive 10 cycles on 1 map. Steam achievement. Okay. That was pretty brutal. What do you mean you can now go 3 deeper? So, luckily we didn't need that this time, but that was still pretty close. Yeah, and once we've got this dammed, we then need to allow it to release water into here and release into here so we can keep the water flowing. So we're going to have to control that as well. I don't want to waste too much TNT, Aaron. I'm just making a single line so we can get the water in, start filling it, because we need TNT to then punch through to here. And then more TNT to punch through to here. We've got a lot of TNT to drop. So I'm not going to make it wider than I need to. We're going to need to... Thinking about this. You're saying that your pool, the pool you're collecting, you wanted to make it bigger. I just worked out that we need to drop that to the level of this so we can get it to flow through. So we need a triple floodgate probably. fact, even that's not high enough. What do you do when you need something more than a triple floodlight? Because that one... Like, if I drop that down like I need to, that's going to be one down from there. It's going to be too low. It's only going to come up to here. Take a look at the fill valve description. It lets water through to try and maintain set level downstream. Okay, that's fine, but how big can you build it? Like, that's like 1 square high, isn't it? Build walls on the side to control the flow, maybe. Fill valve at the very bottom, the rest can be regular blocks. Okay. Interesting way of doing it. Can the fill valve be controlled by automation? One-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level, which is kind of what we want. In fact, that doesn't even need automation, really. We're just going to set it and that'll be it. So then we'll probably have to sacrifice some stuff through here. But they can't reach that. They certainly can't reach that. If you unlock the tunnel explosive, it will automatically place a platform after detonation under the path. Oh, is that what that does? So you can put a tunnel explosive here and it'll just rebuild a path back on top of it. That's interesting. So we're doing a tunnel. Like that. Okay, I want to see that. That's cool. That is nifty. It's like a bait and switch, isn't it? Tunnel platform. We have, like, permanently we have one potato in storage. And as soon as it comes in, somebody grills it. It's just... Got 17 unemployed. Okay, need to find them things to do. First of all, get hauling. Secondly, let's have a builder's hut here. Water sensor on the upper pill controlling the fill valve, things like trying to maintain downstream depth while preserving upstream depth of 0.8. Okay, so if I detonate that, and then we come in with a fill valve, say we want it to go that way, but it won't let me put it down because we need to detonate that first. Game. People have to be so unreasonable. Whoa! Change the map. Woo, it's all gone green. Seems to me that we need a bit of explosives. Lucky for us, we made waterproof explosives. Right, so now we need a tunnel. No, we don't. Nah, because I need this to be deeper. That trench through there. We need some single block. That one. 1, 2. We need a triple block on this. Blimey. That's going to be single as well, presumably. They should be able to drop that down. And then on top we can just put normal levee blocks, can't we? So on this, you can say target height is 0.95 meters. Because that way, it'll let an almost full block of water into here, which is higher than the seep will allow. You can't see this working. Okay. What the heck was that? I didn't detonate anything. What was that explosion? Why can't you see this working, NJN? Oh, that was the tunnel. They just got on and did it. Oh my god. What, the tunnel just auto-detonates? What if there's a beaver walking over the top? That is scary. Kieran, thank you for gifting subs to Kisu and Mr. Tomb. Welcome, guys. I did not know it did that. We might have to relocate this pump. Which you can probably do as soon as this is a dam, we can just use this. I need the large water pump really, don't I? That goes down to 4 meters. Gonna need that up here. We need to gouge this out as well. There's more...
Catboy said I can't wait to see it working, as in I'm excited to see it.
Oh, sorry, NJN. I misread what you said. I thought you said I can't see this working. Thank you for 102. Stream of blindness. Yeah, we can then use excavate through here and have a fill valve coming through this channel to keep that topped. This will keep that topped up. That will keep that topped up. That's the plan. Can you get rid of the contaminated ground near the dam? It's only contaminated here, so it's not terrible. We would have to cap that and then let it dry out to get rid of it. New well-being high score of 12. Because I don't know why. There's red in the dam area. Hang on, I can't see it at night properly. Clearly you can't keep up with that. Do you have a beaver swimming pool? Not quite. We've not really had such an abundance of water that has allowed to do that yet. But we're pretty close. I'm trying to get this water under control before the next big event. And we're almost there. We have no explosives though. Why do we not have any explosives? We got bad water. We have bad water. We have extract. What is the problem? No, it's not paused. I just realised the building has a high chance of injury. So we can't build another one here. There's not enough power gen going on. This has a supply of 400 and demand of nothing right now. We could perhaps sneak another building over there. If we put another one of these here. Because a lot of these buildings shut down quite frequently, and that hopefully will give us enough surplus power, because we've got 400 coming through here guaranteed, plus whatever they generate. explosive. Less than 100. How much stock have we got? Got 200 storage, so if there's less than 100, turn on. Man, I love... This automation is the best thing they ever added in the game. It's so sad that they only added it right at the end. Because it really does take the pain away. You just set it up and then logic takes over. It's brilliant. Like in the past, you'd just be jumping around your buildings going, oh, I forgot to turn that off. Oh, man. I didn't want to set it until it built it, Arnstein, because if I set it before it builds it, it turns it off. And frankly, I need explosives. They added it after the yeah, like if you read the what they posted, it was about 2 weeks before the final release, and they said we're pleased to announce version 1. You'll be able to switch over to the beta branch now, experimental branch, if you want to play with it. And as an added bonus, we just added all this automation stuff. Have a nice day. It was ridiculous. Woo! We've got ourselves a dam. Look at that.
Celebratory bunting.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope you haven't been working these beavers too hard. Also, has Numpty appeared in the game again yet? SQR, Ross.
I mean, which numpty are you talking about? Right, now, we don't really want them walking into here unless they have to. The one named Numpty. Wait, what? I thought you was on about Sean or something. Right. Fire in the hole, beavers. Get away. So, that's the last one to be put on for that. Anything that we don't get rid of now is about to get flooded. This is where we really hope we got this right. You should let them go through the water off you can. It gets the wet fur bonus. I thought they didn't like it.
I would never call Sean Numpty. Numpty was a beaver that got sick and couldn't figure out how to get an antidote. So he was named Numpty. Also, please do not blow up any beaver's sclerofil.
I'm trying not to, Chris. I go by the username Kieran110101 on Twitch. I thought I'd support you on YouTube as well. Kieran, thank you very much for becoming a Cashew member. Now then. To get rid of this throughput here. This water pump has to go. Can't stay here. In fact, this is the wrong depth, isn't it? Let me get rid of that. Oh. There's a waggy tail near me. Hey, Bum Bum. You wet or dry?
Hello. Hello.
You come and say hi to everyone. Hang on, Bon. Right. Come on. Let's say hi to everybody. Press that button there. There she is. Alright. Chill. There she is. She's grown. I think she's finished growing now. The only thing she's grown is more hair. Look, she's almost got a mustache now. She's got that much facial hair. Yeah, Bonnie's excited about Dynamite. She can't wait. Come on. Another one here. Alright, this is your last one, okay? Extra good treats. That's it. You finished. Yeah, no more left. No, there's no more on the microphone. Is that your sister? Come on. You go outside. See you later. Wink. There she is. Right, so in terms of this, we're going to do this because that water is at that level, and this is one level down. So in order for that fill valve to work, I presume we're going to need to have it one block down. So like, effectively we're going to have to drop that water down and tunnel through here or something. I need to get a fill block here. No, one down from there. That's one or two blocks. That would take out that block, plus the one below it, which I think is what we want. Then we put a fill valve on it. And then we let the water come through like this. Too far from... Why is that one okay, but that one's not? Oh, I know why. Here we go. Right. Let's see. Have they got this done yet? Almost. Come on. Get that done. We're almost ready to fill this. Okay. Let's now detach that. We'll get rid of all that as well. You don't want them going that way. Oh, you didn't want a floodgate from the channel into the dam lake. I don't think we need one because it's been designed. It's been designed so that the water level of that matches the dam height. So that should just flow straight through. So effectively, this just becomes one big tank from that. That's how I vision it working. Okay, so we get to find out now. Watch this. Now that valve, in theory, should let water through. There it goes. And then it should stop when that gets to the level block. So what shouldn't happen is this shouldn't flood. Because that is set to 0.95. He's just completely emptying this area. Look at it. They absolutely nailed the water physics in this game. And once that's level out, I can then detonate that. Oh. Okay, it doesn't like 0. Okay, what do we need? 0.9? 0.8? What's the non-flood level? I thought 0.95 would be okay, but apparently not. I think the valve's not working properly. Dies in 0.9 days. Speed it up, see what happens. Okay. Okay, so 0.8 is okay. Not bad. I mean, it could just have been the crazy rush of water, possibly. Let's try cranking that up. 0.85 and see what happens. Mickey, thank you for 200 bits. Give you a #1 spot for all the Sims you can take on and put your streams. Love it. Thank you very much, Mickey. Okay, 0.85 it seems to be alright with. It's going to take a little while for all this to equalise. Let's try 0.9. I am curious as to where the limit is. Hello, Adam. Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, hello, Adam28. On Twitch is the person to thank. Refresh your page so you don't get any more ads for a month, and then you access the emotes. Don't forget to say a big thank you to him. Hang on a minute. This is... Yeah, we'll have to lever this up, aren't we? Lever that up. Put a fill gate below there. Wait, am I? Yeah, that's right. This is at a lower level. Well, as long as this drought doesn't start, I'm going to keep filling that up. Now, the things that are really under threat now is this lot. Aren't you better just blowing up the... just one down, not two, and then at the end make a fill gate at the end? We could do. But we'll also create a buffer here, won't we? I've got a feeling this is not going to let me put fill gate down. Yeah, it wants me to clear that block before it let me put that down. I need to put it like here or something. It is annoying that I can't put a fill valve down here now. I can't build the thing I need and then detonate that away. I have to detonate that, which then sends water back this way. That's a bit frustrating. Unless we just put the fill valve further back this way, but then... Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it back here somewhere. That's why drought is not bad sometimes. Oh, drought can be useful. If you tunnel here and tunnel here now, I want to see what this does. I presume a tunnel lets the water through. Yeah, droughts are really good for going dealing with like bad water springs and things like that. You can go and cap them. He's not really needed anymore. We've had at least 2 bad tides. Yeah, they're getting like progressively longer now. Oh, how dare you put that the wrong way around, game. How dare you do that? That's outrageous. Right, I need to get rid of that as well. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Right, where's my fill valve gone? Landscaping fill valve. There he is. I don't think it's going to be too long before there's an event. I reckon it's possibly a bad tide. Backfilling that channel from the super spadic lack isn't a bad idea. Backfilling that channel from me Spadadoc is a bad idea. That's why I've kind of excavated it out to give us even more buffer here. And also just to make it easier to build this bit. There must be no plants in front of the valve. Yeah, there's not going to be anything. This is still filling up, I think. It's a fair amount of water now. It's pretty good. You can start getting rid of all this as well, create even more space. And all that in there. 0.8. There you go. It's leveled. It's leveled as much as that will allow it. Like squirrel. Nice little dam. It's also made this accessible as well. Which, if we lower this ground down one more level, this channel here will irrigate it, and then we can plant on it, get some more trees going and stuff. Wait for it. I don't know what the explosion radius is. Like, if I detonated that now, with that beaver there, would that kill him? Might injure him. Wait, is that the tunnel? What the heck? Wasn't expecting that. I don't know if I really like that, if I'm perfectly honest. Right. Is it done at this side? Where's my floodgate gone? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? We just want to open that up. Quite a major project, isn't it? Not sure these water barrels here are any use anymore. Should probably just replace them with like one big barrel or something. And then there's always water here if we need to fill that. Don't think I have the large barrel. 30 metal. 60 cogs. That's outrageous. Let's get rid of them. So this has to be a 2, doesn't it, I think, to level that out. This is going to have to go. I don't like this. Let's go in. Come on, get rid of that. You think you'll have to buy this game? Fun game. Right, we're just waiting for explosive now, I think. There's a lot of trees here. This building isn't... Oh, you kidding me, Kay? I literally put that footpath the wrong way around. It's been sat there for absolutely ages doing nothing because the beaver's like, oh, you know, I could go there, but it's not connected to any road. So I don't know what you want me to do. I want you to cut down those trees right there, Jeff. Yeah, but it's not connected. I can't make my way over there, can I? I'm not authorized. I need a road. So all these trees should have been felled down, but they weren't because of that. Brilliant. Come on, get these down. Things to do here. Almost ready to open up our new super cool dam. Wow, look how many look how much dynamite we don't have. Literally just got none. Grilled potatoes are super, super in order. Hey! Drought in 3 days. 26. Drought in 3 days. Okay, well. We are in a much, much better place to handle the drought in 3 days. Oh, I just noticed we capped that. They actually finished it. That's really good work. Because now every time you get a drought, this dries out. This one's got a seep in it, I think. Wait, maybe it doesn't? I thought that had a seep in it. Doesn't. So this and this will probably dry out until you get a bad tide and then it'll fill. I love these little lights. It's brill. Oh, finally. Okay. That's not urgent, so that's fine. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Stage 1. Let the water come through. And then we'll let that water settle down to 0.8. This will then backfill from here. There it goes. There you go. It's almost at 0.8. Okay, that's settled down at 0.8 now. It's gone over 0.8 because it's completely stupid. This is what happened back there. The valve allowed way more stuff to come through. It overfilled it, and that's when it flooded all of this. It's like the valve has got some weird delay in it, some weird lag. And it lets more... It doesn't shut off at 0.8. And that's how that area got flooded until eventually it settled down. I bet you it does it again. Like, you can see the level vaguely here. When that gets up here, it'll just overshoot, flood this area again. So this is now too high. So when I open this up, you know what's going to happen. It'll cause a little bit of chaos. Luckily, I've only got one square, so it'll throttle it. There you go. Now it's gone under. You'll wait for it to find its level now. There you go. Overshot, look. There it goes again. Yeah, but Arnstein, that did... Look, see? There's no backslosh here. Yeah? It's not how it works. It just lets too much water through. Right now, it should be shut off. There's nothing pushing that water back. It just let too much through. I agree. The PID's not set correctly. I completely agree. It doesn't respond quickly enough. Look, it's still doing it. Probably won't ever need that now. Right, let's get rid of these. Are they not cutting these trees down for a reason? That's what it feels like. Feels like these are mature, but they're not being cut down. Something odd going on here. No, they're not set to be cut because I'm a numpty. Every time that one catches me out. I build these forests and then I forget to set them to cut. Do you know what? I honestly wish the game worked the other way. Like, if it catches trees within range, the lumberjack will just cut it down. You know, like Manor, you put a lumberjack down and it kind of just has a radius. Does it by default unless you say, do not cut the trees down. I'd rather it be like a negative than a positive. Just assume I want you to cut everything down for as far as you will walk unless I say otherwise. If I want to save trees, I'll save them. But you're a lumberjack and all you're going to do is cut things down. I would prefer it to work that way. Maybe there's a mod that can flip that. No, I have pines deliberately not set to be cut. These pines over here, because that's the Tapper Shack pines. He needs some to get resin from. So we have some spare for him. Right, large tank of the old water. We'll tell that to fill. Okay. What level are we on? We're almost back up to full before the drought. That is capped off. What level is this at? There's the water level there. That water level is one higher than all of this terrain. So what we could do is open a fill gate here and allow the water to come through and just fill up all of this, and then we can control it coming into there somehow. What do you use to control the water into here? Oh, I suppose we have some depth sensor here, don't we? We have a depth sensor in here and then open a gate to let it through. Yeah, do that. Okay, right. Dynamite's starting to build back up. Right, what do we need? We've got plenty of logs now. Probably because I've just told it to cut a load of trees down. Planks, gears, paper, resin. Potatoes, maybe could do with some more. There's a big old potato field. Those houses are paused. Yeah, I don't really want to build them yet. I think we've got enough beavers. We've got a little bit of unemployment going on, so I'm not fussed about that. Might as well just open that up though. There's a lot of explosives for not a massive win. I think we'll leave that. I'd say what we probably need to do is make this deeper and replace these with deeper pumps. So we've got a better buffer on the water pump. Maybe... Can we make that deeper as well? This is our main header tank, I suppose. Because that's how deep it currently is. So we could at least go down 1, 2. Yeah, that could drop down another 2 squares. But not just before a drought. Of course, we'd have to clear these away, which is a pain. You can automate houses to disable them when too much beavers. I suppose so. Where's the drop through for that? There it is. Right, remind me not to detonate this yet while there's a drought on. And we will need to excavate this bit here. Automate. So you have to let them get built before you can pause them. You can pause the construction, but you can't pause their operation. You have to wait for it to be built, then come back and then pause it, and I'll probably forget. Grilled potato storage is absolutely terrible. Why is that? How many potatoes do we have? Like, literally 1 potato. What is going on? Can't seem to build anywhere near enough potatoes. I think it's because... Yeah, with Spadadoc, you basically take 1 and it turns into 3 grilled. Whereas potato is 1 to 1. God, as if I did not select that. Just before a drought starts as well. 27 drought. Honestly, like, look how big that potato field is. And they take 6 days, right? You'd think there'd be loads, but there's not. That farm district isn't enough to reach this lot. Potatoes to grow potatoes should be 1 to 4. It's not. It's 1 to 1. If you take a potato and you grill it, you don't get 4 times the potato, do you? I'm not sure how Spadadoc manages to do that, but... Are you kidding me? What do you mean prioritize potatoes? I mean, we could just replace all of our carrots with potatoes. If you actually sacrifice some of these, I can get a channel here. I suppose we only get a few squares, don't we? Trying to think where we can get new farmland. Probably here's the best place. In the farmhouse, prioritize resource. Is it not already on that? What will that do exactly? What does that... That just causes them to plant potatoes before they plant carrots. Is that it? Plant and harvest, right. So they'll just deal with them first, that's fine. Just thinking whether we want to lower this bit and then it'll be green. And then farm on that, maybe. It's a shame you can't expand your potato farm to the upper level. Yeah, I can. It just requires dropping all this down a level. At the moment it's like there, it needs to go there. So it gets the benefit of the water. So these are getting fed from this water here. Basically, the water won't go uphill. Like, it won't go up 2 squares. We plan on expanding the water. Well, I mean, I can dig that out, but it's not really a big priority at the moment. Where was the last bit of metal I was taking down? There it is. He's still busily doing that. Smelters here. Metal blocks 100. Where's the, oh, lost it. Where's the automation? There it is. Metal block automation. That zip line is super cool. It's just super cool. I'm so glad they put that in the game. Yohel, thank you for almost 4 years. And really rubbish gamer, thank you for 39 months. Open one block on the left of the dam to irrigate the new farm area. Well, water will flow down, so it'll just try and fill this and it'll flood the whole plain. I mean, the problem is this. Need more carrots? Are you kidding me? Nobody wants carrots. Like, they eat things in order. They eat grilled spadadoc. They eat potatoes. They love potatoes. Then spadadoc. If there's none of that, they'll go for the carrots. And if there's none of that, they'll go for the berries. How is that upper level being watered? Oh, is it because of the width of it? Wait a minute. You see this upper level here? This is the same level as this, right? But this has got water in it. And this doesn't. And it's because this water here is able to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares, nearly 9. And I think it's this one doesn't do it because it's not wide enough. So how wide does it need to be in order to irrigate 9 squares? 2 wide water equals 10 tiles and 3 equals 12. Thank you, Jackie. So if I was to just make that a 3 by 3, it would then open all that up, would it? Yeah, but this is 2 blocks lower. This is what I'm saying. Well, this is this level, then 1 block up. So it's every once in a while you need to do that. That makes more sense now. Okay. So if I do like that. So we can irrigate all this land. So that would irrigate 10. That would irrigate 10. So something like that? Well, it has to be 2 down because it's too deep. 1 won't send the water in. But this ground is at the same level as this ground. So I figure if that can water that, then this can water this. I do need to go that far, don't I? Because the water's down that depth. It's going to take a while. Ice to water has a huge impact. It will if it's above, yeah. Let's see what happens. That's down to 0.4 meters. This one's quite happy. Just being randomly flooded every now and again. Can't trust those floodgates very much. We have 588 logs. That's crazy. What's the plank rule set to? How much plank storage do we have? 240. You have 5.4k. That seems like a lot. Why do you need 5,000 logs? These log piles are filling up. Sometimes no power. Okay, so what are you doing? Burning the logs? Is that a power generation thing? Gravity battery. The only problem with the gravity battery is you need to, like, link it up to everything. The large wind turbine generates 300 horses. 1.4k science. I think we need to unlock that. And get some of these replaced. Like that one, for instance. That needs more power. Logs are used for a lot of things, such as... I mean, obviously construction, but I'm just saying, why do you need 5,000? Finding monuments take thousands of resources. Okay. Is that the end game, the monument, then? I'm surprised it lets you build that right up there like that. I'm very surprised by that. Most annoying thing about building this power stuff is when you connect these like that, your beavers can't get over it. They have to go round. We need a platform for this, don't we? No, we don't. No, we don't. We need a vertical power shaft and then a normal power shaft. Actually, no, we don't. We do want a platform. There's achievements are set off 3 watt, Dirk. Monuments. 200 logs, 400 planks, 400 planks, 2,000 cogs, 2,000 magic planks, and 1,500. An earth recultivator. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. 20,000 signs. That's hilarious. Oh, farming monument within 7 tiles. Wait, what does that do? Oh, farmer monument. What does that do? Does it make your farmers better? Right, what's this on? This is getting low. 0.06, that's about to dry out. So, what was that? Was that a 6 or a 7 day drought? Because that's resulted in that nearly emptying, which is understandable. That was a 5. So after 5 days, we've emptied the one block of header tank. Which means if we excavate all of that out another 2 blocks, we can run 15 days before we dry that out. Hey, Wackaday. So that's the metrics. Which, and the net result of that is trees die, but all of this is still full. We'll get some more builders on a lower priority, just so we can flexi work them. Do you have bad tide remediation in place? That's a bit of a big word for a Saturday evening. I think so. I'm not sure. I'd have to get a dictionary. Lynx, good morning. That's a Scrabble winning word. Not really, because it needs to be, what, 7 letters or 8 letters, really? Getting remediation on a Scrabble board would be difficult. And also, it doesn't have any big letters like, you know, W, Z, P, Q, like all the big scorers. It's not a really good word. Get some more well-being stuff. I think now that we've got our water under control, we can probably give them a nice Lido somewhere. Maybe like here. That would do nicely, wouldn't it? Just knock a couple of these tiles back. You always lose a Scrabble. It depends who you play, surely. What's the goal? To take over the beaver world? The goal is not to die against ever more difficult drought and bad tide scenarios, and also build these mega monuments. Like the Earth Recultivator. It's going to take them a long time to fill that with explosives. The dam level went down quite a bit, actually. Blast, that's amazing. I'm useless at Scrabble. Amazing. When you have 0 dynamite, it's going to take a really long time. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm making dynamite. Where's my dynamite? There it is. That's one of the explosive factory. We're going to get some more in. Get the TNT out. Come on, get it built. Supply 400, demand 350. That's about to go up by another 150, so we also need this lot online. Probably need that online before that online. So what do we think the next bad thing will be? Do you think it'll be a bad tide? So we need that one to open that up. Nope. Wait, that was weird. Cancel. Belay that order. Yeah, we just need another one here to open that up, don't we? That's good. We can open another... What do we want this time? Potato. I think we want potato factory. Zorgamer, Happy New Year. A little bit late, but okay. I mean, it's nearly April, you know. The log storage is very full. Oh, that would have filled out a bit better. Why does that keep dropping away and then coming back? It's a bit weird. Look at that. What's going on? It seems very, very sensitive to some water level. That's a bit weird. I don't know. I can't work out what the problem is because in theory it's the same level all the way through. So why does it keep going green then coming back again? Maybe I need to drop that down an entire level for it to work properly. Yeah, but you can see the water level, look, 0.87. That's the water level all the way through here. I don't like that. I don't know if the channel needs to be too wide. It doesn't seem consistent. Like, if you look here, why is that 1 square before it goes dry? And yet over here, it manages 1, 2, nearly 3 squares before it goes dry. What's all that about? And then you've got this one here, which is right next to the water, is dry. But this one here is green. Like, what's going on? Seems to be there that it's choking. It's when the flow valve of the dam is that more water. It's not. It's not that at all. That's stabilized at 0.8. It's not consistent with itself. Like, how do you explain this being barren here, and then this being barren here, but then next to it's green? How does that work? Irrigation tools and what dam menu? Nah. Something weird here. I've seen it go green and then back off again. Radius of 2 squares of water. Why is that barren? Because it's further from the 3x3. Okay. Why is that 2 squares away barren, but this one that's 2, 3 squares away green? Like, why is all that barren? It's not consistent in a circle. Like, this half of it. Like, if that was a radius, it'd be like that, wouldn't it? Like, this would be green. Why is it not green? Math ain't mathin'. Something weird going on. Something very weird going on. They can't pump the bad water quickly enough for the explosives now. We need more. More bad water. How far can this pump? 1 meter. How do you make a bad water pump that goes deeper than 1 meter? Or is it not possible? It's the actual depth, not maximum. Oh, wait. So what's the maximum depth? Oh, there you go, 2 meters. So it can. We could excavate those squares down 1 more. When it's a drought, we could dig that down and double the size of that bad water pool. Good to know. Supply 400. See, when the wind picks up, it should work the same as good water. It doesn't though, because if you look, there's a water pump and there is a large water pump. That goes 2 meters. The large water pump goes 4 meters. But then there's a bad water pump. But there isn't a large water pump. So, as far as I can tell, you can't pump bad water beyond 2 meters. Because reasons. Van Blue, thank you for 90 months. Right, let's see what this does. Bizarre. Even that's a bit cut off. I think you can build on any square with any amount of green, so you have more fertile land than you think you have. The more green squares are being supplied by 2x2 and the 1 wide canal. I don't think this is green, and I think it should be. Because this is green. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, not 3. And I don't understand why. But as soon as I have 1,000,000 explosives, I'm going to deal with it. But right now, there's a big explosive project going on over here. Have they not even finished tidying this up yet? They are so lazy. Honestly. They've been on this for, like, the longest time. You know, if these beavers die, it's not my responsibility. They will have killed themselves through their own laziness. I'm telling you. Curious, there's a channel below that level of leaking some water. There's not. I already checked. That's it. That's all there is. Just that what we made. There's nothing below it. To me, what's super bizarre is that this is green here. And the only way this can be green here is if it's getting its water from here. Which means it's able to push the water along and up a tile. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 squares. 5 more dynamites around the last box make it a 3 by 3. I mean, that's great, but we lose more and more land. Which is why I'm kind of leaning towards singular explosives and just drop the whole level down. Like this. Just, you know. Drop the level down. And then we just build on that. Drops it down by 1 level, it will all be green due to the water at 0.8. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. All of this will be green. Should be able to irrigate dirt from the water beneath. I kind of feel like they should have come up with some solution to let you irrigate the land. You know, like cut channels into it. I don't know. I need a gravity battery at some point. See, look, they've gone and built this now. I knew this would happen. They've built it, and like 1 million people have moved in. What's up with this guy? Injured? Are all the beds full? Apparently all the med beds are full. Okay, well we can fit some more up here, Mr. Pal. You'll find the bed. No, not you, the bed. Thank you. Let's squeeze some more beds up here. Medic! Watch yourself. Fire in the hole. Where's the leader gone? There it is. Look how nice I am. Now it's guaranteed to be always alive, that one as well, because it's fed from water upstream. So this is always going to be on. Even when there's a drought, you'll be able to take a shower and splash around in the pond. Is this a relaxing game, or does it become stressful from time to time? Looking for a casual game to relax with when bored. There's different ways of playing it, Kyo. You can play beginner-friendly maps. You will probably die the first couple of times you play it, because you'll have to learn the mechanics. And you can also turn off things like the droughts and the bad tides, which are the stressful bits, until you've got a handle on the mechanics, and then you can turn them on for a challenge. So you can kind of cater it to what you want. You got hit with 2 minutes of ads as soon as you started responding. Well, that's just bad timing. I've had that happen to me. But you can just go back and watch it, I guess. That's weird, King Olsen. This game's always been pretty stable. Why do I feel like they're not planting there? Whoosh, look at that. It's like M6 rush hour, what's going on? Right, have they built a little splash thing? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. All the kiddie beavers are like, oh yeah, let's go. Building on staff. I mean, doesn't matter. On staff. Tap a shack, no available workers in district. Pine resin. We have a lot of pine resin. Could probably put that on normal and have a sensor for it now. Which will pause the building and stop the problem. However, if it does need to turn on, we'll make it reasonably high priority. Just finished watching the 2 YouTube videos on this. Love this game. It's an enjoyable game, Harry, when you get into it. It's a really good game. However, I cannot make enough explosives. That's a lot there, actually. That's a lot. Lots of explosives. That panic. It's gonna go boom. Also, then we can replace those pumps with big ones. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we leave them. Maybe we put the bigger pumps over here on the main dam. Make this the main water supply. I think I'm going to have more bad water storage. Bad tide approaching. 28 bad tide 3 days. Right, we're done here, peeps. It is gone 8 o'clock. I'll be back in the morning. I'll be back at 11 o'clock and we'll carry on. I think tomorrow we need to progress things scientifically. Get some of the big water pumps going. Don't know if I want to go down the bot production or not. I want to get the grav battery going. We need to buffer our power. Our power is all over the place right now. When the wind drops, power drops. So we need to sort that out. And I want to get the happiness up to at least 15. So we can unlock the iron teeth. But thank you very much for watching. Thanks for your support as ever. F1's on in the morning, so I'll watch that before the stream. And I shall see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.